Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm just setting up some stuff. Or something like that. Alrighty. Hello, Jankman. How's your day going? A tornado warning just happened. Hopefully everything turns out alright for you then. The fuck is that? Cool. Alright. Alright, that seems to be all that I need to do. Hello, Yami. 1 second. I am just setting up a bunch of stuff. Rather, I'm organizing a bunch of my references. Let me see. I think I'm gonna destroy this drawing, actually. I mean, it's cool, but another risque pose, true? True, it is. Hello, Hunted, though. How's your day going? The grind of the weather is good. Hello, Grunt, and hello, I Drink. Yeah, okay. Goodbye to this drawing. Hello, Fow. How's your day going? What's up? I'm chilling. Posted before destroying it. I've saved it. It's saved. But I don't really like it. You're going great. Also, what is this maid character? Oh, this is just Pathos in a maid outfit. But I didn't really like how it turned out, so I got rid of it. I feel like I have... I think this is also an empty slot. Eh. The sketch was hot. Oh, fair enough. Hello, Pixel. How's your day going? And hello, Rosu. Them poor trucks got sent to the Shadow Realm. Yes. The Shadow Realms. I don't like them. So they die Any sketch I don't like dies. I'll probably do another maid sketch though. By the way, Lasso Fill is so fucking good. Yeah, Lasso Fill's great. Well, actually, that's not Lasso Fill. That's just me doing the lasso tool and then filling the area. I don't actually have Lasso Fill. Here, you can stare at one of these drawings. What's this drawing? Oh, this is this drawing. This drawing is gonna be a pain to finish. Is there any drawing that I'm actually working on? I guess. Here, you could stare at her face. Or not, I don't know. Or you can stare at this one. Or you can stare at both. Go on the Shapes tool. Shapes tool is where Lasso Fill is located. Shapes tool. Never heard of this. Which... That's not the Shapes tool. What is the Shapes tool? Is it this? Is this the Shapes tool? That's not the Shapes tool. Stare at her face. Yeah, of course I'll get right to it. Stare at her face. Stare at whatever you want. That's a worrying thing that I just... Hello, Shira. How's your day going? Thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Okay, the ones they used to make the square and circle. Well... There, Lasso Fill. Is it this? You talking about this one? Or something? Is this what you're talking about? No, that's not what you're talking about. Also, what's the selection pen? What does it do? Yeah, I'm good. Just drawing today. Thought Saturdays was your day off streaming. Yeah, I didn't stream like a day in the week, so I'm streaming now. Sure, a loincloth malfunction. Alrighty. What the hell? I'm sorry. I'm blind. Well, I'm pretty sure that's not it, and I'm pretty sure that's not the Lasso Fill. Are you just saying that, like, no, I don't know, actually. Because this isn't Lasso Fill. Oh, wait, is this the Lasso Fill? It's the... what is that? It's the... Yeah, no. Let you choose between making straight lines, squares, and such. Okay, like, so this is it. This is the thing. Squares. Unless it's not. Listen, man. You know what? It's not really that important. I don't need Lasso Fill. Retesting tools. I don't know. It's the tool sought that lets you choose between making straight lines and squares and such. You see, is it this thing? Oh, you're talking about this thing. Oh, Lasso Fill's cool. I mean, I don't know if I have a use for it at the moment, but yeah, nice. Okay, yeah, I've never used this tool a day in my life. What's this though? Oh, maybe I should like look at these stuff more. Maybe I should try out different tools. Anyways, what's this? What the heck is that? What an odd. Huh? Weird. Well, cool. Back to what I was doing. That is cool. Reduce the opacity to 50%. Yeah, I've seen people like sketch with this. I have seen people sketch with it. I'm just gonna make a snowman. What is this? Frozen? Funniest thing ever. Interesting. Oops. I used the gloom one time. One time. The gloom? The zoom? No, you meant gloom. What's the gloom? Yeah, hello, Grace. Peek, I just arrived. Thank you. Cuteness, why is your character slamming her day into Ronnie? That's not what that is. This is like a axe or something. I don't know what it is, but yeah. I prefer a giant soft airbrush. Giant soft airbrush. Time to try, bro. Try it. Well, I did. Maybe the real lasso tool is the friends we made along the way. Cool. I was trying to figure out, or rather, I have these already. Okay. It's time for me to get to some sketching. It's clearly Minecraft Steve swinging his massive pickaxe. It's something like that. It's like a pickaxe or something. I see your art on Twitter has become more bold, let's say. Was there any reason for the escalation? Not particularly. I just kind of stopped. I don't know. I was like wondering, is there a reason why I'm not posting this to Twitter? There wasn't a reason, so I just started posting it to Twitter. Plus, it's gonna make my life easier down the road. I'm not even gonna try to respond to that. Hello, George. How's your day going? Probably not. But I have no idea. Hello, Emperor. How's your day going? It is going well. Thank you for asking. No problem. I wanted this I wanted the zoom to this zoom tool would have been pretty useful when I was doing the Terita drawing. Like, yeah. What just happened? Why did that just not work? Anyways, yeah, that would have been useful. when I was doing the Terita drawing, but because I kind of wanted something like that, but I didn't do it because in case if you missed the previous question from me, I'll ask the second time. How the hell do I draw a face? Oh, fuck, that's a good question. I mean, for me, like whenever I was learning to draw faces, I looked at how other people drew faces and I kind of just tried to copy them. Nowadays, I just kind of, I don't know, I kind of eyeball it. I make sure the eyes are like an eyes width distance apart for the most part. For the most part. The nose, I mean, I draw pretty cute faces. It depends on what you want to draw. Are you able to draw monsters? Yeah. Is that a giant shovel? It's a brush. Oh, sorry. Alicia, I'm doing okay. That's good. I forgot. I need to do that thing that you said. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll do that. And then I make sure I have the mouth somewhere. I mean, you're always on Pixif, right? You could totally find like a good reference that would fit your the body that you're trying to do, or the drawing you're trying to do. Okay, let me get this down. It's not a shovel. It's a broom. It was supposed to be a broom. Okay, well, see. Hey, fun fact, I drew a guy yesterday. I drew a guy's face. It was Himmel the hero. I drew Himmel the hero for Patreon because everyone voted for a Freerin drawing. Basically everyone, you know. The majority voted for a Freerin drawing. So I started doing a Freerin drawing, but I was going to add in Himmel. So there's like going to be part 1 of the drawing, part 1 of the illustration. Like I break my Patreon drawings down into like 2 parts. We have like the top area and then we have the bottom area. The top area is like usually like just like the before the actual full illustration. So it's just like a random interaction. So I was drawing what's his face? Himmel. I was drawing Himmel to do it. So I drew a guy. I drew a guy's face actually. Actually turned out pretty cool. I guess I'll try and do something similar to Rengoku, but more Skirrish with the eyes, and I'll see where that gets me. Yeah. You take something that inspires you and you try and learn from it. Loincloth malfunction. Cool. Well, please, let me try. Himmel, I have my Discord profile picture as Himmel. Let's go. Yeah. What are you saying? Oh, you're saying. What are you saying? Woe to? You're saying woe to me drawing a guy. I know, it's very surprising. Just drawing male characters has become so rare and uncommon it becomes a fun fact. Yes. I mean, it was always uncommon, though. Loincloth. Alright, so, I mean, like, what would a... I mean, we could either have it doing that or, like... Or maybe we can, like, have it... Sure. And then... I'm going to be getting my spine adjusted. Been really tired and stressed. Oh, well, I hope it turns out well for you. Hopefully you can get a little bit less stressed after it's done. De-stress? Relaxed is the word. That's the word for not being stressed. Relaxed. Stressed because of it? Like, because of having to get it adjusted? Or it's, like, causing stress somehow? Like how, like, I guess an injury would be causing stress? Or, like, a misalignment would be causing stress? Or something like that? Like, due to the actual thing that's gonna happen, or due to it being a problem in the first place? I want to relax too. Yeah, I hope you'll be able to. Oh, okay, nervous of it. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm sure it'll turn out well. Fuck drawing on physical. Whenever I make a mistake, I have this very strong thought of pressing Control Z, like about to take that action, but there's no Control Z in physical. Yeah. That's a fair way to relax. Hunted. Unfortunately, I'm here now, I decided. Hello, Borowix. Hopefully, you're having a good day. What's the best vegetable? Good question. I don't know, I think spinach, or just like spinach, yeah. Spinach is pretty good. I'm sure there's another vegetable that I'd actually turn out to like more though. Spinach, vegetable? Is potatoes a potato? Tomato's a fruit. Onion's a good one. What the heck is a potato? A potato isn't a fruit. The hell is a potato? Is a potato a root too, I guess? Also spinach? What, you don't like spinach? Yeah, tomatoes are for sure fruits, though. Yeah. Potato is a root. Figures. Then, what's a... what's a vegetable? You know, I think peppers. No, that's a fruit too. Fuck. I was gonna say red and green peppers, but those are fruits. Why am I? Carrots? Are carrots vegetables? I guess, yeah. I thought... Because when I think of a carrot, I know it grows, like, underground. You have to pull it up out of the ground. Well, this chart I'm looking at calls mushrooms vegetables. The hell is that? I don't know. Something about that does it, I don't think... Well, okay, what's a vegetable then? I guess we just need to know what the definition of a vegetable is. Is the like okay, is the definition of a vegetable like super vague like the definition of a tree? Because no one knows what like trees don't really exist. We just call things that look like trees. Is it like the same thing for a vegetable? I'm telling you, vegetables are a made-up concept. There's no rules to it. Okay, well. Carrots are indeed vegetables. Fruits? Fruits are those. Yeah, grown branches. Yeah, I know carrots are not a fruit. But I also know that, like, okay, so potatoes are a root. Vegetables are edible parts of plants that are consumed by humans or... Okay, but that's, like, literally... You can call fruit... Then you could just say that fruits are vegetables, too. Or, like, fruits is, like, a subclass of vegetables. Hello, no one. So by that logic, fish aren't real. Like what I'm saying is the thing that we're calling like a fish, that category of thing doesn't really exist. Like because it seems kind of arbitrary to call one thing a thing and the other thing not a thing. Like yeah, like it's the same way that we call trees, but we just call really we're just calling things that look like trees, and the same thing goes for like fish. We're calling things that like look like a fish. In mycology they call mushrooms fruit bodies. I don't even know, bro. Oh, anyway. Hello, Ikwarsu. How's your day going? And I'm over here drawing. What is this, a One Piece character? Okay, I think the base is all wrong. This has become kind of a problem. Become kind of a problem, but it's good. It's cool in a not cool way. I mean, what do I want this to be? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. What if the Earth was shaped like a ball? You ever think about that? That's stupid. Why would you ever see that? Earth shaped like a ball. What are you, some sort of round earther? Everyone knows the Earth is a donut. I have a headache. Kinda. I know a term, but it's really mean. Eh. Also, everyone knows the Earth is a box, so it's both flat and hollow. What? That's stupid. We all know the Earth is a donut. Everyone knows the Earth is a donut. Box Earthers. What's that? The Earth might not be a donut, but the universe is certainly a donut. I like my universes with holes in it. I like holes. Holes are great, so naturally I'd like a universe with that too. Except in my line art. I hate holes in my line art. Even though I make them on purpose, so maybe I like holes in my line art. I don't know what I'm talking about. Right, no, that actually tracks. Metaphorical penis. The term sphere is cuck, by the way. Aww. You to find pictures. You can't. It's not really that hard to find pictures. You just look up the tag and then you put R18 under it. Oh, you look up the tag, then you look up the tag R18, and then you could just get whatever. It should be able to be done quickly. Or, like, relatively. I don't know. It depends on how you go about it, I guess. I just don't feel much. Yeah, no, there's certainly not a sense of urgency. Certainly not. What's the most boring person you know? Me. I'm the most boring person I know. But, yeah. Oh. That's what they are. It's been 31 minutes and I've done nothing. Okay, yeah, I need to hurry this one up. I have made no improvement in, like, anything that I want to do. Let me see something. Hands unimportant. There we go. Or something. Is breathing gay? Maybe. Breathing certainly makes me happy. So maybe breathing is gay. Okay. Sure. Moving on. I don't want to do anything complicated anymore. What even was I doing? I'm kind of lost. I think I was... I don't know. Is happy gay? Well, gay does mean happy. At least it used to. So... I think the answer to that question is yeah. Hello, Diavola, how's your day going? It is in fact Shira. I get so gay when Dennis comes live and draws lolly characters. That's a way to put it. Hello, Dynamo. How's your day going? I'm doing good. How are you doing? My day is doing me indeed. It is very much doing me. That's good for you, I guess. Is Saturday giving you good head? That's what it seems to be doing to him. What's the best rule of the internet? For me, it's the cat rule. Can't remember the exact number. I don't know any rules of the internet for the most part. Locking in for that 8-hour stream. Yeah, I'm certainly not streaming for that long today. Not again. I need to be able to go to sleep early. I need to be able to... I also need to be able to do the other thing. The commissions. Yep, work on the commissions. Not really that good. There's some stuff bothering me. Wow, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you can figure out what they are and get rid of them or solve them or something. Dresses are still so smooth that it's too criminal to even have one. This is some Michael Jackson reference. There's a game I used to play. I met a friend there. I helped them a lot, but they let me down. Now I found them again, and they draw something. And I want to overshadow them, making a drawing too. And I see. They let you down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what people do. Sometimes. What's the chillest religion? Don't know. Have you ever seen an art that was so good that you said, "I'm sorry for ever picking up a pen"? It could have been when you didn't know how to draw properly. No, I don't think I've ever been discouraged or like ashamed of myself for seeing a drawing. I've just been inspired. Oh, no. Hello, Null. How's your day going? Half a year has passed. Yes, it has. Entire 6 months. But mid-drawing, it ended up looking horrible, so I stopped and made another one. Right now, I feel empty. I feel like I want to tell them how they hurt me and stuff. Maybe I should leave that server. Well, maybe. If you're in an environment that's making you unhappy, yeah, you should probably leave the environment. That doesn't work. Time to wait for my little 6-month emblem. Is that not the 6-month emblem that you have right there? I thought that was it right there. Not the same. Then do we even have a 6-month emblem? Oh, we don't. Okay. I will make it. Do I have any drawings that even are small enough for it to work like that? Here's what I'll do. Maybe the Jufufu drawing? I don't know. That's a beautiful emblem. I have the want to make it something, so I'm gonna make it that. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. There it is. It's absolutely beautiful. Save and publish. There you go. Now I fixed it. What are you drawing today? I don't know. Well, Amanda, how's your day going? Yeah, this drawing's bad. Not bad, but I can do better. Look at that perfect wing. It's beautiful. That is absolutely my favorite face. What the heck is that? The screenshot noise? Yeah, but I didn't. No, I was saying what the heck is that? As in, like, why did it screenshot? I didn't want to do that. Okay, goodbye, Boro. Have a good day. You have a golem following you? Any advice for making it past the fear of posting on Twitter? Not particularly. I'm a very lazy person. And so whenever something is too much work for me to like think about, I just don't think about it. Also, I'm very uninterested in the opinions of other people who are just trying to harass me, so I'm very lazy to like respond to them or like think about their comments, so that doesn't really bother me, I guess. Basically, they'll probably never affect my life ever, so I just post because they can't really do anything. People who don't like my art can't do anything about it, so I just do whatever I want. No. I want to do something else. Just don't get doxed, true. So no thoughts, head empty? Essentially, yeah. I don't like live on Twitter. I post and then I post and I do my own thing. I don't like stalk my tweets or anything to see how good they're doing. I post and then I leave. Occasionally I'll like return to see, oh, well, this is doing good or whatever, but yeah. Post and I go back to either drawing or looking at art or whatever else I have on my have going on in my life. Hello, Black Toxin. How's your day going? Also, as long as you don't like purposefully try to like stir up trouble or engage people or aggravate people, they usually don't care. Of course, some people will go out of their way to make your stuff their issue, but eh. I mean, what we call those people are losers. Good. What about yours? I'm chilling. If you're not doing anything to harm anybody, and someone's like has a problem with you, even though you're not like interacting with them, then they're kind of a loser. So yeah, those people also are not worth my time of like thinking about. Yeah, don't fight with people. Essentially, don't engage with it. Or, like, try and cause conflict and you'll be fine usually. Yeah, don't get pulled into drama. And if you do, just know what you're getting into. So, what are you doing today? Same as every other day. I'm just drawing whatever. Drawing whatever I feel like drawing. Another maid right now. I didn't fully like the way that the other drawing came out, so I'm doing another one. Yeah, don't want to touch drama, right? Oh yeah, he'll be fine. I keep ending up doing a low angle shot when I'm actually not. I don't really want to do a low angle shot. Let me just do a normal standing up shot actually. My brain, my fingers autocorrect me to doing a low angle shot, but no. Now I want to see crab. Draw noses. No, I do not want to do that. I do not want to draw noses. Please do not donate. I would like to not get sidetracked. You know how long I've been streaming? An hour, almost. You know how many drawings I've worked on? None. I did this drawing, but that doesn't really count, because that's nothing I'm not gonna do anything with that. And the less I do on the stream, the more I'm gonna stream. If I stream less, I do more. What do you mean by noses? Just like noses in general? Like any type of nose? What type of nose? I mean, like... Damn, whose father is this, right? But from the front? I mean, I guess it'd be something like... I mean, I don't know. Anime girls don't tend to have noses. Hello, Nick. How's your day going? What's I didn't even finish this. Put down this pretty face. Thank you. Or I guess handsome. Maybe like that. Imagine knowing words. No words. The old gods are dead. True. Hello, Eltemi. How's your day going? Drawing human beings is very difficult, don't you think? Think of an idea? I think I have an idea, but just a single one? Huh. That's better than having no ideas. Going fine. Nice. Yeah, it could have been a guy, could have been a girl. It could still be a guy, I don't know. I definitely decided to go for a androgynous sorta. Depends on what I do after. Hello, Saki Bubble. How's your day, Sogian? You know, I don't think I've ever drawn that, Temmie. I don't think so. Well, but I drew a couple faces outside of my style. I think my favorite face, honestly, this dude's face up here is pretty nice. This face that I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, it's pretty chill. Pretty chill. And her, she's cool. I think my favorite face has to be between this one and this one. You should try it sometimes? I don't know, maybe. Yes, very nice faces. Thank you. I don't know. I like the simpler, I think I like the simpler style of the face that I had before. But it's fine right now. You should totally adopt these kinds of faces into your style if you think they're cool enough. Nah, they're cool and all. But in the end, I still like it. I still like the anime ones more. They're cuter. I made my dude have a really fucking creepy expression. Rest in peace. Oh, yeah, this one's... I think this one is my favorite. Hello, Ender Muffin. How's your day going? Good, you? I'm chilling. I'm doing good. Also, I think these eyes are misaligned. Yeah, I think they were. I think it's pretty good now. Well, yeah, turned out interesting. Okay, enough with it. These faces can die. Kinda. Kinda, sorta, maybe? Kinda, sorta, definitely. Hello, Floppa. How's your day going? Your drawings, Floppa, are very good. Your sketches. I've seen some recently. Very nice work. They're very simple, but like they carry a lot of quality, which is something I can appreciate. I'm trying to simplify my art, or my sketches, or just things in general. Thank you. No problem. Alrighty, these faces must die. Or they can die. How many ways can a god ascend? I don't know. Depends on the way that it is. Thank you so much. No problem. Hello, Mando. How's your day going? You said this already. Haven't you been here already? And I said hello. Did you not say anything, or did I just miss what you said? No. Yeah, no. You didn't say anything. I mean, you said hello and then nothing. So never mind. I misremembered. Hello, hello. Is this the same Mando as before? The one and only, I believe. Okay, that doesn't work. I'd have to delete this, and I'd have to delete this too. Make it come closer, and the broom is gonna be coming in like this. Okay, there we go. This kind of works. What are you drawing today? Oh, I'm drawing a maid. I'm drawing one of my OCs as a maid because tomorrow is maid day. And I decided because I was convinced by Vel, yeah, just Vel. I was informed that May 10th is maid day, so I decided to draw maid. Thank you for the. I think this is $4 and maybe $5, maybe $4. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the currency. It's $3. I was close. Yeah, thank you for the dollars, Yami, for the money, for the doubloons. Thanks, Graham, making me improve in real time. Well, no problem. If I were to help, then nice. Extra 3.60. Oh, I'm not even gonna try. I'm not gonna try again because I forgot. Brought to you by the grace of Google Play Points. Google Play Points. Okay, that's cool and all, but I don't think I actually want to draw Broom. I did all that work for nothing because I don't want it. Or at the very least, I don't want to draw this arm doing this. Oh, cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, apparently it is. Okay, fine. I'll get rid of this broom. Like, I definitely want the wide stands. That's 6.56 United States dollars according to my current exchange rates. To the current exchange rates. However, I don't know how much YouTube stole. Oh, well, yeah, I don't know. I was guessing. Well, thank you very much for the $6. YouTube do be stealing some. Also, $1 isn't even close to 4. Really? 4 nowadays. 4 currency nowadays. It's apparently 3.60 as of now. I guess a bit extra generous to the previous ones. I suppose so. Yes, thank you very much. How about I go for something like this instead? I would like to progress a little bit on the porno drawing, but I'm pretty much at the end of the line for that drawing anyways. For YouTube, I mean. Wait, I forgot tomorrow's maid's day. Yes, it is. That's why I'm drawing a maid. Hello, Jack. How's your day going? The project I'm working on is kind of going slow, so I did a project for fun, a result of my gesture drawing studies. It's on Discord. Oh, neat. I'm just randomly getting headaches. Well, that's probably my fault for going to sleep late. Art channel. Chanel. Oh, Davex did some nice drawing too. RVI. Good drawing. Oh, that's a cool... What? That's a really interesting drawing. It's like a chest plate. Is it like an implant? No, it might just be a chest plate with a... Yeah, very nice drawing though. Very interesting. Cyclops dude too. Why is it sometimes hard to draw something digitally, but so easy if you're just doodling with a pen or something? Because when you're drawing digitally, you're like looking forward to something. You're trying to make a good drawing, but when you're just doodling, you have very low expectations. So you're just kind of letting your curiosity and interest guide you. Just like you're just flowing, basically. Kind of the best way to start to make good drawings is just to let yourself go. You hold on less. Yeah, it's like holding on less. You start drawing better. I started drawing better when I took art less seriously, basically. Hello, Zanoob. How's your day going? Anyways. Maybe it could be that too. It might be that too. The slidiness was for sure a problem when I just started doing digital art, but it became less of a problem. I'm used to it now. But it tends to be that when I'm trying to make a good drawing, in any case, I end up making a little bit of a worse drawing. I'm downing energy drink after energy drink, trying to finish my letter of application for a trainee tax consultant. Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the most healthy thing to do, but I'm sure it'll turn out well for you. Good luck on that. I wonder if that's in... It might be in... Yep, okay. I have bled from both nostrils several times now. You understand how that's, like, not good? Surely that's an exaggeration. I guess taxes do include the food attacks. Straight up no. But what about the food attacks? True, you don't have to say food attacks. But hold on, though. The guy who was teaching about the food attacks had the title as food attacks. So, I'm saying you should take it up with him. How do you keep face features consistent between drawings? I don't really. It's like saying chai tea. Yeah. So in general, when I have a character, there's different ways you can tell like the character's proportions. If you have a character and you have like a design for them, I suppose, you know how far apart the eyes are supposed to be. So I guess to keep your proportions accurate, you're looking at the relationships between different points, I guess. So essentially, right? I know that okay, for like some characters, I want the nose. Yeah, so like some characters I know I want the nose to be like the same level as the eye, like basically. So I'll keep in mind that whenever I'm drawing a character, their nose is like the same level as the eye. I keep in mind the eye shape, I suppose. Like some characters have different shapes of eyes. It could be, I don't know. Yeah, that it could be square. It doesn't really matter. I might some characters I know that their cheek starts curving like the moment they're like a lot of the characters that I draw, their cheeks start to curve the moment the nose like their face goes under the nose. So like the face is like mostly straight until it reaches this point, and then I know after this point it's probably going to start to curve basically. Things like that. It's just to keep your character proportions consistent. It's just you keeping in mind the different relationships between different points of the body. And yeah, and how they relate to each other. Basically, you use the body parts and as like landmarks to know what you should do next. It's like memorizing a forest or something. Monkey and Un give totally different feelings if you add Kim Jung in front. Though I think one of the thing, well, I think one of thing is Jong, not Jung. Minor difference vocally. Jung. Hello, forever and a day. How's your day going? That makes a lot of sense. I'll probably forget it. So, Jarvis, clip that. Future crab. Make it short. I probably will. If I remember to. I probably could have said it better. To keep your character designs consistent, you pay attention to the relationship between different features of the character. You use them as landmarks to be able to accurately represent them next time you draw it. The distance between the eyes, how far down the nose is compared to the eyes. So if you want to draw another character like this with the same proportions, you're just gonna you're gonna put the nose at the same level. You can keep the distance between the eyes. You can keep in mind how far it is. I usually keep my characters to be like the same. True! If you tag me, I won't forget. I mean, I try and keep them an eye length away. So let me actually add in the rest of the eye. Now they're an eye length away. And then the mouth is usually like around here. And I know that the cheek starts curving the moment it goes behind the line. And so I can kind of keep the facial proportions the same. It's just that. That was a better way to put it. It was a little bit more put together, but still a problem. Don't a good chunk of attractive characters keep the same overall proportions, though? For them, I don't know if proportions necessarily. I think it's more about features that people generally find attractive. I don't think yes, sometimes proportions do help, but I don't think proportions are the most important part. For the most part, yeah. So it ends up boiling more down to shapes rather than proportions. Yeah, that's true. I do think most of the character designs are about shapes and stuff. But I think when it comes to proportions, like we're not talking about making an attractive character. We're just talking about making sure your character design is the same throughout. Like, if you keep drawing them over and over again, you want them to look the same. And so it is about the proportions of the specific character, but we're not talking about like if the character is attractive or not. Yeah, for the most part. And yeah, the shapes are important, but I think when it comes to like eyes and such, like I think you're right, actually. I think you are right that your character will have different shapes compared to other characters because you're probably going to draw them differently. Different eye shapes, different mouth shapes, different expressions that they make. Yeah, I do think that these things are going to play a part in making your character look consistent. But also making sure that the structure of the face is the same is also pretty important, like how it's laid out. Is this an old drawing? No. That's a very odd looking eye. I don't think I've drawn one dumb looking like that before. Oh, I was actually more differentiating them rather than keeping them consistent. Oh, yeah, I was talking about keeping your character designs consistent between, like, different iterations of drawing the same character in different poses and such. Yeah, if you're trying to draw different differentiating different characters, yes, it's about different shapes. Different eye shapes, different stuff. I do think having different proportions for the faces also helps as well, though, you know? It's like you can have a face that kind of looks like... You can have a character with, like, facial features that kind of look like this. I don't know why she's cross-eyed, but it's cool. Let me fix it. And you can, like, think that this design is, like, relatively appealing. Let's just say. But then if you want like another character, you might make the face like larger or something like that. Or maybe you give them a more boxy jaw. It doesn't necessarily have to be like super boxy, but you know, you can make the eyes go up. Yeah, so like the shapes will matter a little bit more in this case. You can maybe bring the nose farther down or something. And you're gonna get a different character look. Of course, this is kind of a crappy example, but so that's a weird looking blobby line. But yeah, you're right. Shapes are very important. The pro left lines on the face. I did, yeah. It doesn't really matter. It's still a sketch. It doesn't matter what the sketch looks like as long as I can tell what it was supposed to be before. Luckily. Yep, exaggeration will make your character stand out a whole lot more. If realism was a sign of quality, you'd be using a camera, not a pen. True. You do not need to stick to reality. But anyone who's watched anime knows that. I mean, have you seen these monstrosities? These monstrosities? These faces aren't... I mean, look at them. Okay, I think I'm pretty much good to go for this drawing. Or maybe not. I think for a maid drawing, I think I want to give it a frilly trim. Yeah, frilly trim might look good. Or instead of a frilly trim, I can just do an underskirt, like yeah, something like this, actually, like a petticoat. I don't know if this is an actual petticoat. I don't know what the actual true is. Cute unrealism. Let's put this thing as. I always like the every villain group looks like this joke, where there's 4 stick figures, a normal dude, a giant dude, a gremlin, and a hot chick. I've never seen that before, but honestly, never seen that meme before specifically. Is what I'm talking about. Okay. Let me hit him with some drawings. Let's see if I can do something better. I didn't like the super saturated look I gave the drawing yesterday, so I'm gonna go for a not super saturated look. Let me put this drawing in relatively quickly. Recently I came across a guy, without meaning to, who was making the argument of everything in this world working so well because there was a designer. Yeah, you're probably talking about like the fine-tuning argument or something. I've seen the current argument that the designer must be shit at his job. If you look at closely at our designs, they're so convoluted and inefficient. Any competent designer would reject such a blueprint. Yeah, I think he's talking about like the fine-tuning argument for, or not fine-tuning argument, but something similar to that. Fine-tuning argument is more about like the rates at which things work or something like that. Yep, arguments from both sides. Yeah, not the fine-tuning argument, because the fine-tuning argument is not about our like a human being's design, or like, you know, how it looks or how it seems to work so well. It's more so about like the like the strength of gravity, or like the strength of like the fundamental forces, basically. You know. The best advice I got for art is an art style is how you get around not drawing something. A lot of art styles are good because of shortcuts they take. Yes, like fleshers. Let's just go with fleshers. Cartoons using lines for limbs and putting gloves and shoes on everything. Yeah. On everything to avoid proper anatomy, or anime skipping drawing noses and mouths and focusing on eyes or hair. True. Shortcuts are great. Shortcuts are great. For my lazy mind, that's what I take from it. And I do agree. It's not always about not over designing, but it's not always about like complexity. Sometimes it's about taking things away and seeing what you're left with and seeing if it works still. Though I didn't say anything because I wasn't in the mood to argue with people today. Fair. I think arguments are all fun, and I think the best way probably to go about arguments is trying to understand the other person's point. Yes, like I think that's a very important thing. Understanding and not just trying to get your own point across. But also, it's a good chance for you to refine like your own arguments. Sometimes you actually do get stumped. Even though you think like you have a good argument for something, you might get stumped based on the way that someone asks a certain question or whatever. So I think debates and stuff are good to refine your own thinking about things. I start to realize how bad I am sometimes at like explaining certain ideas. Or it's more about communication, you know? Like some people just work with completely different like rule sets. And so being able to translate your own like rule set of how you think into another person's rule set is a very important idea. If you can't do that, if you both can't work by the same rules, or one of you can't change the way that you're communicating to be able to have the other person understand, it's kind of pointless, I guess. Yeah. Efficiency is just clever laziness. True. Arguments are unwinnable because they make it an issue of who's wrong, not what's wrong. I mean, true. Kinda true. Yeah. Yeah, it's better when both people are communicative. Yeah, what I meant by arguments is like I meant like not like arguments like as in conflict arguments, but like arguments as in like people making arguments, basically. But actually, now that I think about it, maybe Jack was talking about the first one, like an actual heated argument. It's better to calm it down and have a discussion, even if neither of you change your mind. At least exchanging ideas is more fruitful. That's true. Sometimes understanding definitions are very important for like conversations. You might be using the same word, but you might not actually, you might not be actually using it in the same way. And so having someone define something would be, like, define what they mean by something is actually very important. Just asking someone, what do you mean by that? Specific, like, yeah, like can you define what that is? That's the best way to do it. If they can't, then, well, they tried, and you tried. But if a person can't define what they mean by something, then it's probably not best to have a discussion with that until you can find, like, an answer to what they're talking about. Yeah, I found like the best way to come to like conversate with people is just to approach it from curiosity. People tend to be less hostile if you, instead of approaching it from like a sense of, I think the best way is kind of just asking people questions. Like rather than like making leading questions, just asking them actual like real questions, and they tend to either like, if there's like a hole in it, then you can ask them a question about that hole. And then if there's not, then you can like have, you can progress. But usually if you're just asking questions like as if you were genuinely interested, because I think people do have like really interesting ideas, so I don't tend to get into arguments, like heated arguments, when I'm talking with people, because I tend to I try to, at the very least sometimes, understand what the person means. Although sometimes I do just want to I do just want to debate, yeah. I mean, other people were already debating the guy, and I saw no point adding myself to the chaos. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, counter arguments are fine in a debate, I guess. But I think if you want to see if a person, if you sometimes you can just get a person to like question themselves if you just keep asking them about why they believe what they believe, what do they mean by a certain thing, if they think that's something, if you keep questioning rather than like adding your own counter argument, they tend to just like, sometimes they just come to a point where they're like, I don't know if this actually makes sense. Sometimes they dig themselves into a bigger hole, but a person who digs themselves into a bigger hole is probably not a person you even want to be debating with, or like talking with, or discussing anything with, because that means they're like not really open to like changing anything. Zanoop, are you okay? I used the wrong your. Oh, I see. It do be happening like that. Yeah, I mean, a person who believes in a thing so deeply that it's basically faith, and they don't really have, and it's just the way that things are for them. Then yeah, there's nothing to really talk about. Oh, nightmare. Oh, Dennis, today's the last day of my bad sleep cycle. That's sounds nice. Almost forgot to uninstall YouTube again. Hello, Falling. How's your day going? Do I remember an ash falling? From today, I'll begin perspective all over again, since after drawing Teto, I realized I lack form. If you're lacking form, it's not necessarily, well, I mean, yeah, perspective and construction. Well, good luck. It used to be Hanan. Oh, okay, cool. Wait. Do I even recognize that profile picture? Yeah, cults with rep. Oh, right. That was a long time ago then. A long time ago. I think I remember a discussion like that at some point. But my brain is foggy and I have a headache. How far have you gotten in Rain World, if playing at all? I mean, I've gotten to... I don't even know what far means in Rain World. At the very least, I've gotten to... I think Moon. I've gone to the Subterranean. I've gone to the... I haven't found the Sky Islands yet. Well, it should be very easy. I just haven't gone to that area. It's not like I haven't found it. I just haven't gone there yet. Currently, I'm in the... Where am I, actually? I forgot. It's been a while. Okay, gotcha. This headache is probably not the best. Maybe I'll have to take a nap today, but it's getting late. It's already late, and I need to finish the commissions I have. Dennis, how about you start a cult? One where the people goon but don't get physically sexual? I don't think I want to do that. Even if I even if I was interested in that, which I'm not. I don't think... I think that type of thing will eventually... If you make something around that, I think a bleed through happens. Things may start like that at first, but... I'm too lazy to try to do anything like... Listen, I'm not cut out to be like some sort of leader. I want things to work. I want things to work easily and efficiently. If anything, I'd start one about drawing. But isn't that kind of what I've already done? Although not a cult. You know how much work you have to do to be a cult? Like, I'm sure cult leaders have a lot on their plates. By the way, what are those birds called? The birds that sound like your childhood? You know the ones that go, they go like, well, I'm not gonna, they have like a certain pattern, like a, no, like, not like that, but like a hoot hoot, like a, something like that. Not exactly like that, I'm not a bird. They're, it's smoother and it doesn't really vibrate, it doesn't have as much, it doesn't, yeah. A pigeon? Pigeons make that noise? Pigeons make the pigeons are those guys. That's a pigeon sound. Really? Crazy. Yeah, no, I'm making the wrong sound. Unless I'm doing, but it might be a mourning dove. I don't know. They sound... Mourning dove call. You, make noise. Yeah, I think that's it actually. I think it's a mourning dove. Let me look up loon. Shut up. Ads, I don't want you. Make noise, bird. What the fuck? What is wrong with that thing? That's not a bird. That's a siren. Anyways, yeah, it's probably the mourning dove. You sound like Chewbacca. I could be a Chewbacca. Loons and pigeons are terrifying. Yeah, no, it must be mourning dove. It's about to be copyright struck down. Yeah, all because of those damn ads. Yep, definitely a loon. It's not that though. Yeah, it's the mourning dove sound. Reminds me of my parents' home island. Because those birds were around a lot, I guess. Always making that noise. But it's like pretty comforting, I don't know. The nostalgia floods my brain. And for just a moment, I get a little bit sentimental. Oh, I just realized I have lunch. I have a thing. My mother made like hot pockets or something like that. And it tastes really good. She's out here like making stuff, just making really good stuff. She's always been like a person that like just makes good bakery pastries stuff. She occasionally like makes pizzas. Wait, you live with your mom? Yeah, I live with my family. What, in this economy? Who do you think I am? I'm 20 years old. I've barely got out of the womb. No, that's a joke. That's a joke mostly. Yeah, no. I was about to get into I was gonna go into coding when I got out of what's it called? How do you get away with drawing what you do with family in your house? Well, I have like my own room for the most part. I have my own room. And they don't like it's not like they come. I mean, yeah, sometimes like my siblings come in my room, but like I'm very good at switching the the drawings. I always have drawings that are okay. I always have drawings that okay. I always have drawings that are okay. I always have drawings that are safe, so I can always just click onto another drawing that's safe. In any case, I have a lot of there's a lot of delay time between when someone comes into my room and they're able to see. And they're able to like see my art, so I have a lot of time to switch or anything. It's not like anyone's like, yeah, I mean, it's not like anyone comes into my room often. Mainly because they understand that like I'm streaming or something, so I'm streaming or I'm doing whatever or something else. He has no drawings that are sus. I have drawings that are not. I have drawings that are, I have. This drawing isn't sus, you know? So, like, I don't even know why was I even searching? I have a drawing right here that's, like, perfectly fine. Yeah, you know, I have drawings that aren't sus. I always have one of them. Or I have, like, an empty canvas. At the very least, I always have an empty canvas open. If I want, I can just close the program. Or not close, I can close the window for the program. It's not that bad. Don't you shore me, okay? I'm telling the truth. Her chest would be probably coming out about here. Are you filtering right top again? Oh, maybe actually. Hold on. Okay, I filtered by the wrong thing now. Hold on. There you go. Back. Hold on. Let me go back to top. Why is it filtering that? That doesn't make sense. Anyways, I want to eat your mom. Wait, I want to meet your mom and eat her pastries. Why did it filter that? Whatever. Did I miss anything? How much did I miss? You are enjoying the game really well. If you don't, oh, you're enjoying the game really well. If you don't know where you are, those vultures are. Oh well, no, I found the vultures. The vultures aren't that bad though. Yeah, no, the pastries are very nice. That's so weird. In the nut. Yeah, in the nut. I assumed you're Is YouTube more dirty-minded than me? My ass is getting filtered on basically anything now. Maybe they have a reputation system, and now they think that you're just like some sort of heathen. Heathen. Okay, fine. I've been a naughty boy. Well, when you say it like that, yeah, I think so. Because I am a heathen. Well, at least you know. Which is very surprising. Not really. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm yapping for the sake of it. Don't mind me. Yapping for the sake of yapping. Anyways, yeah, I have lunch. I can actually just eat lunch. I heated it up, and it's right there in my room. I wonder if I can reach it. There you go. I wonder if it's still hot. Is it stuck? Is it stuck to the... Okay. It's warm. It's not hot, though. It's not cold, but... Why is there... Oh, right. Well... Why is it surprising that I'm a heathen? That's why I said I'm yapping. I'm just blabbering at this point. You're clearly a heathen. By the way, this drawing would have benefited so much from her being upside down. Dunno, maybe hanging with her tail like a chameleon or another lizard. She's not a lizard, but yeah, you're saying like a chameleon. You're referring to not her being a lizard, but the chameleon being a lizard, and other things like lizards, other lizards like chameleons. In any case, probably not. I want the drawing to be relatively safe for work. Not because I'm like, I don't know, just because I want to do a safe for work drawing for whatever reason, or a cute drawing or whatever. Oh, I'm saying that because, like, if she's upside down, her skirt is probably gonna gonna flip. Unless she's like holding the skirt or dress, or it's a dress. I don't know why, I just kind of felt like it. The skirts are specifically stiff against these kind of situations, and I wouldn't do that. I would make it flip. I'm not saying this because of I'm not saying this because physics. I'm saying this because I'm gonna make it flip. Me with my own conscious mind is gonna do that. Me with full free will, not really, but me with full free will will do it. I've put myself in a situation where a drawing like this can't be suggestive. This is just a normal cute drawing. If I make it, if there's a chance for it to be suggestive, I will. So I'm not even gonna give myself that option. It's all in the pursuit of interest, you know? It's a more interesting drawing that way. You like skirt, everyone likes physics. You like skirt physics. More physics, if physics are like good, we all like physics. So more physics is good. So I'm just doing it, you know, not because I want I don't want to see what's under her skirt. I'm just trying to show the people what physics does to fabrics. Stiff fabrics are boring. Boo. Boo. We, all of us, we as in all of us, want physics. Also, if you want to keep drawing, you could always just start my commission earlier. Good words. You said words. You definitely said words. I don't want to think about any commissions right now. This is the science team. We like physics, right? Right? It's gravity, promise you. Yes, we are the science team. We're here for research, of course. We all like Gravity. Gravity's great. By the way, Gravity's a great song for Made in Abyss. It's one of my favorites. How's this thing looking so far? It's looking fine. I think I'm going to shrink her legs. I don't know why I said her legs. I'm gonna shrink her legs. Slightly. I might move the... Okay, let me look. So the knee would be closer to the actual boundary between the things. I'm gonna probably do something like that. And then I'm probably gonna just take this entire thing and shrink it. And then I have to move the lines again. Thigh highs or no thigh highs? Well, she's a maid. She's a maid. I think it's gonna... I think I go with, like, yeah, like some sort of thigh high garter belt thing. I think that headache is really getting to your head. Crab? Wait, head crab? Head crab? I'm not a... Maybe I'm a head crab, actually. Gravity of the saturation. Or was it situation? Both are similar. That's debatable. Some maids just have, like, long socks. True. I could. Skin is fun to draw. But please stop saying that to me, because I will take the option that shows the skin. So I'm gonna pretend like there is no option that shows the skin. I have no reason to do this, actually. I could just do it. But I'm gonna, like, okay, because I think her thighs are gonna end inside of the dress, actually. I could just do the shin socks. I think drawing knees would be fun. Drawing knees would be fun. I don't know. She could just not be wearing socks because that's what's on the platter getting served. Okay, pal. Can't she, like, camouflage and use her tongue like a whip? Well, she's not a lizard. This is not a lizard tail. If I could promise you one thing, this is not a lizard tail. I could do translucent thigh highs. I don't know. I'll go with what I go with, but I don't know what I'll go with. I'll go with something, though. I can't pick nothing. I mean, I can pick nothing, actually, but that's besides the point. Okay, time to do the other leg. So this knee will be coming out into here. We'll be just breaking this entire thing down. On today's episode of Grab Stream, drawing Cute, safe for work, but seeing how close to the line we can get without crossing it. Yes. I mean, what? No. Okay, I think this knee is just simply not aligned with the other knee. Yeah, because that's not a knee, that's just part of the thigh. So, bringing this, I think I could just indicate the knee like this. Let me give her an actual line. Let me do line art for the knee. Or actually, I don't know. I don't think is the knee even going to be on the boundary here? I don't think so, no. I think the knee is going to be inside of the leg right here. Like, I think the knee is mostly going to be here. Actually. Well, we'll figure it all out later. Hello, Hello Kitty. Yay, Arcstream, so cute. Well, you're gonna be really surprised later on. But hello Kitty. On the end of the tail, it looks like a hole inside. Oh, is it like a hole inside? Well, it depends. Yes, but I would not recommend it. I don't know if hole is the right word. It's more like a... Yeah, sure, let's go with hole. Let's go with hole. Hole is certainly a way to define that thing. Tail Ussy. Mr. Meme, you say the darndest things. Hello, Kapoki. I would not recommend it. I can only imagine it sucking like a vacuum cleaner while providing the warmth of flesh. No. No, it gives you heart attacks, actually. It gives you heart attacks and erases your very existence. Oh, worth it. Fair enough. I could respect it. You'll go to Valhalla, but, you know. Sure as hell I would get a heart attack and have my very existence erased out of me with that thing. Yes. But it'll be worth it. Alright, this is cute. I'm satisfied with this. I'm gonna be going for really muted, like, just pretty muted colors. Let's see if I can make it work. Okay, goodbye, Falling. Have a good day. I mean, there's like a few billion of these very existences with each job, right? I'm saying your very existence, not their very existence. I'm saying I'm saying you as a concept. Although, if she could farm if she could farm people just for their, like, if she could get infinite destruction of human parts, then she probably would. Oh, that's not right. I will say though, she's just gonna eat you. She's just gonna eat her partner. There's a lore reason for her to act in a sort of succubus way, but like, she won't act in a sort of succubus way. Because she just wants to eat you. She just wants to not eat you, sorry, erase you. I just like to say eat. Eat. It's very fun to say that things eat, like black holes eat things. They eat planets, stars. You know, I just like to say the word eat, even if she's not actually physically eating something. Yes, there is a lore reason. Why butcher and eat a cow when you can milk it forever? Because there's more cows. Why savor one thing when you can continuously get more of the same thing and eat at a greater quantity? Fulfill your desires more. Sustainability? What's that? She's not... Yeah, she doesn't have enough self-control for sustainability. That's like saying, why don't you just drink milk when someone likes a steak? True, true. The milk and the meat that you get from a cow are two different things. Yeah, but what if the entire cow is more yummy than the milk? What if you're more satisfied after you eat the entire cow? The only solution to this problem is if you could find a cow that you can eat forever. This is too dark. I want it to be like paper. I want everything to look pretty washed out. Any vampire stepping. Yeah, about the steak. I remember a familiar aunt-type relative asking to see the sketchbook I was working on. Working on once. Once I and working on once. Okay, and oh, okay, working on once. And once I handed it to her, totally forgetting all the boob practice I was doing in the starting pages. What happened? How did she react? That's an SCP cow, the never-ending cow. That's a thing. That's like a real thing. Or are you saying it's just like one? Wait, is that an invitation? An invitation on that platter? You know, I think it's a threat, but if it is an invitation, then it's a threat. Fire and ice going in your veins. Don't give it to temptation, it's a trap. She offering the Willy Wonka's golden ticket to the viewer. Threatening consumers, someone deserves correction. True. True. Honestly, who hired this girl? Who gave her a job? Also, question. Do you think she needs underwear for the tail? That's just a random question. It was embarrassing as hell. Thankfully, she just looked through it without saying anything and only praising a few of my arts. Oh, I see. Well, fair. She ate the business owner. She would do that. Don't trust this face. It's deceiving. I don't know who gave her a job, but I know what kind of job she could give me. Well, as long as it's not like a mouth or a tail, then actually it'll be mostly fine. Mostly. I took it out of her hands in the later pages, since she was getting close to one of my later, more graphic drawings. I see. As she flipped through the pages, getting closer, your blood pressure just spiked and kept spiking. I joined and read "fuck you." It's, oh, you joined and yeah. You know what's weird? Who decided? Okay, I guess I'll tune back. All right, goodbye. Or maybe you're staying. How's your day going, bruh? Even though you shouldn't be staying, but how's your day going, bro? Hopefully your day's going well. Adrenaline pumps more as she gets closer towards the later pages. Hey, the only Karasu-chan I know is the artist. This is absolutely hurting. Okay. Absolutely. I'm actually gonna tune back out. Oh! Wait the fuck up. Karasu-chan? No way. Eh? But you're the one who... Yeah, I realized only after posting that one. Okay. Mentioning the name of my goat. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. She has to see it when I was doing some skull practice and stuff, and it completely slipped my mind what I drew with that thing. Fair enough. Salt lamp, though? No. No salt lamp. You may not get salt lamp. It's not for crow mouths. Or whatever the heck you have. What do crow... Yeah, they have mouths. Beaks. They have mouths in their beaks. They have beaks in their mouths. Okay, but do you think she would wear underwear on her tail? What would tail underwear look like? Would tail underwear just be like some sort of thing, like some sack that goes over the top of it or something? Fastened with a belt or something? Actually, that kind of makes sense. I must carve my way out of the stream. I kind of think I should go heat up my thing. You are in fact a crow, though. What if she gets COVID through that tail? True. I think she should wear a tail mask. Even though the masks don't really protect you from... The masks don't really protect you from getting the thing, unless you have one of those special ones. Oh, I forgot I was gonna bring this thing down around, so it's gonna come back around like this. Wait, but can you get infected with the nasties through her tail? Because it's quite the unorthodox hole. So I think there'd be no need for protection. You would definitely need something. I think, to be honest, I think the nasties would need protection from the tail. I don't think it'd be the other way around. That thing, it destroys everything that goes into it. So I hope the disease is really, like, I hope they brought some sort of hazmat suit. If the tail has COVID, then I'm worried for the virus. Does she have cooties? She has super dangerous cooties. The one that erases you. So basically she's the ultimate protection herself? Yes. She's completely sterile. She actually just genuinely has no bacteria inside of her. For better or for worse. She's not a functional person. But she doesn't need to be a functional person. She just needs to be alive enough to do what she needs to do. She'll never have bad breath. Happy you clarified sterile, because I was about to be disappointed. Well, I mean... she's completely infertile, too. Infertile, sterile. Anything inside of her dies. Would she even breathe? No. No, she doesn't really need to breathe. Alive enough? She's alive enough to move around. She functions more like a... She's kind of like a zombie. She's not really rotting. She's definitely somewhat alive. But I would say a lot of her biological functions don't really work. Is she mentally impaired? Well, no, she's fine. She's a thinking. She has thoughts in here. Although if you call, I mean, she has a couple different personalities, so I don't know. Is having multiple personality disorder, like, or whatever it's called nowadays, is that really an impairment? I call it just, I I call it just sharing the same body. It's really just a bunch of different people in the same. There's something a little bit wrong with her, but she's fine. You know. I say that she still has pretty decent, pretty good, pretty smart, pretty nice brain function. Or whatever function she has. I don't know what the heck's going on in her body. The majority of women have multiple personality disorder? That's not good. I'm slightly doubtful, but that's not good. For these stockings, I don't know. Let me go to the whites first. The mental health of my next generation are absolutely doomed. Yeah, it's probably. Nah, they'll be fine. I have faith. I have no faith in. I have something. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I'm saying the generations can make a comeback. They need to believe in the me that believes in them, and then with the power of faith and belief, they'll all return to being mentally okay. What is this? Internet-induced psychosis? Is it the state of the world? Is it everything? I don't know. Actually, I need to have this connecting to that up here. Oh, actually, that's supposed to be white. Yeah, this is white. Okay. What in the world is that tune I was just doing? I don't know. Maybe I can make that some sort of background music, but I have to make it slower. Like a do 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 do. I can actually do that. I'd have to remember to do that though. I've been in dire need of new background tracks. Not really. It's not really that big of a problem, but still is a thing that I would like to do. Okay, I need to add some there. There's a hole. I need to add some there, because that's a hole. I need to add some there, because that's a hole, and also hair, because these are holes, and that's another hole, I believe. There's a hole in hair. Hole right there. I think that's everything. Hello, Rap Dog. How's your day going? I'll give her her signature color, blue. But it needs to be worn. It needs to be this type of color. So I guess it's not actually her signature color, because her actual signature color is more blue. Dennis, why don't you play Welcome to the Circus as much? I don't know. It's just very... I like the chiller sound to the songs that I've been playing. And usually songs that are higher energy tend to be more annoying when they repeat. Or so I found. Stream is still going. What did I miss? What did I miss? I don't know. There's this specific beat that I've known my entire life. I've never forgotten because I kind of always recreate it from nothing. That I have no idea. Just why I know it. You got it from your childhood. A memory that you can't remember, but your body remembers. Yeah, hello, Grunt. Hope your day's going well. Grunt is such a funny word. You can grunt, you can be a grunt, you can be a grunt grunting. If a grunt grunts while grunting, are they still a grunt? Do all grunts grunt while grunting? Do all grunts grunt while grunting? Grunts? That doesn't make sense anymore. Grunting grunts is not a thing. You can't grunt something. You can buffalo something. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Hello, Ori. How's your day going? I'm sick, but oh, I hope you get better, yeah. I didn't see that. Got sick. Hopefully you get better soon. Ow, this headache is just not, it's not doing me anything good. Teal. Yeah, it's like, well, her normal color is like around this. This is her general color that I use for her. Something like this. But because I want to desaturate everything, I'm putting it down to this thing. Teal. Dennis, I have to blame for my headache wait, what? Oh. Dennis, I have you to blame for my headache since you're having one, I assume. That's not true. Oh, Nighthawk. Enjoyed the stream, but I gotta go to sleep now. Okay, good night, Nighthawk. Good night, Nighthawk. If a Nighthawk becomes a knight, will Nighthawk be a Nighthawk? I just realized that I get the freakiest when you draw her. True. You're really interested in her tail. Yep, she's called Black Sue. Ain't she just the darndest thing? Just the darndest thing. Okay, I don't need to do this, but I will anyways. Boop. That should work. Relatively well. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot that she has these, that the nooses are not colored in. Also, then that noose string, the string for that noose is pretty large. Oh, it's fine. No, not in her tail. I'm really interested in the concept of wifing her up and breeding her. But she's infertile. She actually just cannot have babies. I wonder if I'll get the mini, or was it a one-time thing? Yeah, my day's been well, by the way, Ori. The mini? The mini. The mini. Am I missing something? Hello, Rap Dog. How's your day, Denmark? Headache. Bye-bye. I wonder if I'll... Oh, the mini... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Dennis Laxu's like Pochita? Yeah, something like that. She doesn't need to eat things to erase them, but yeah, other than that, yeah. Then she should probably change the canvas color to darker gray. Oh, mini window, yeah. Maybe. But I want her to blend into the background. I want everything to be kind of one color. But maybe I'll make it gray, yeah. Maybe you're right. Maybe it'll... I mean, yeah. I'm sure it'll look good. You are correct, actually. Indomitable human spirit, they call me Sisyphus. With how I'd be breeding her, I sure as hell would be happy. I highly advise against not doing that. Fire and ice in your veins, while every part of your body is constricting. Ending with heart failure. Our heart failure and not being able to breathe the entire time. I warn you. I warn you, do not do it. Although, hey, if you're like some sort of immortal, then sure, go for it. Or if you're like protected by another god, then sure. Or some god that would be able to resist her, then go for it. I mean, you're not gonna breed her. That's never gonna happen. For the sake of blocking colors. For the sake of blocking colors, change it. I don't think I have much problems blocking the colors out. You do realize that these descriptions sounds like just some extreme climaxing, right? I'm describing bodily function, your biological function ceasing to work. What is the extent of Lax's erasure? Well, you just stop existing. Well, like if Laxu, you turn. Well, it's not like it's erased. You be kind of just. You turn into nothing, but I guess technically you turn into energy for her. It's not like energy is being destroyed necessarily. You're just turned into. I mean, you don't exist, but something comes out of the exchange. I'm at number 3. Yeah, it's XP. But yeah, I mean, it really is just complete erasure. The first stage of it is just like normal bodily, like you just basically die. But after that, you just start to disappear. You become nothing. Okay, did I accidentally make that part of... Nope, I didn't. Okay, cool. What am I'm missing the tail, right. The lack of biological function will not stop me from trying. Well, good luck. I will see you in Valhalla. You know, saying that I'll see you in Valhalla means that I'm gonna do the exact same thing as you, so... Maybe I shouldn't say that. Anyways, I'll see you in Valhalla. Um, yeah, no, it's not dealing like you're not being erased because she's dealing damage. You're being erased because she just like erases, like think of like how Pochita does things, but without it being like related to devils. She just kind of erases things. Um, not because you're like durable. Like it doesn't matter your durability. She just ba- basically she divides things until it's nothing. Why is her tail designed like that? She reminds me of Cell. That's what people say. That's what people say. I've never seen. I had. Didn't someone eat? It's not a hole, by the way. This is not a hole on the end of it. It looks like a hole, and technically it is technically an entrance, but it's not actually a hole. It's actually bulging at the end. Imagine like a piece of Jello. Imagine like there's like a bubble of Jello on the tip of her tail. Very, very unpleasant Jello, but it's Jello nonetheless. She has percent-based damage. Yes, she just reduces. Yeah, exactly. Although it's more like just getting rid of files, essentially. It's like if you just took someone's character file and just, okay, that's going in the trash bin now. Going in the recycle bin, and then clearing the recycle bin. So pegging it is. Well, actually... yeah, I guess. If you're into that, then you'll be right at home. But here's the thing. If I were a true immortality, she's trying to divide an infinite mass. Yeah, but I mean, like, if it's regeneration, what do you mean by, okay, so if by immortality you mean you can't die, that's one thing. If by immortality you mean like you have to exist, then that's another thing. I don't know what happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. It depends what you mean by true immortality, but if you just mean that you literally must exist, then yeah, she won't be able to do anything to you. Or, so I say, I don't know what that means. The dividing part, like, when I'm saying dividing, I'm more so talking about, the passive effect of being... the passive effect of touching her tail or anything inside of her. The passive effect is you being divided until you're nothing. But like an actual attack just deletes things. But if you can't be deleted, I suppose, if it's not like something based on like health, and it's not something based on regeneration, if it's just you have to exist, then yeah, you'll be fine. I'm sure. You not appreciate it at a distance? You can. Although at some point, her plan is to delete God. I'm not talking about like delete like one of the smaller gods. I meant like just delete the actual god thing. So I don't know what happens then. I haven't thought about it. But it's supposed to be possible for her, but certainly not now. So she, as she is right now, is not capable of deleting something that must exist. Like, she can't delete a necessary existence. Does Laxu have a church? Nah. Laxu's a relatively new god. She's not like Noma. Noma's an OG. What I imagine happening is page 90 of 648966. I don't know that one. I don't recognize the numbers. I recognize what the numbers are, but I don't recognize the numbers. Can she delete taxes? Yeah, I think so. She can delete taxes. What's a tax? Never heard of it. With all that information gathered, I now have the perfect plan to be able to interact with her without erasure. Nuh-uh. True, nuh-uh works. Nuh-uh works against everything. But what if she says nuh-uh to you two? Then what happens? What happens when two nuh-uhs meet? Hello, Anfi. How's your day going? What happens when an unstoppable nah meets an immovable By the way, I hope we can all agree that the opposite of nah is right? Like, the opposite of nah is not naya or whatever it is, or Like, yaha. It's not yaha, because yaha is stupid. Okay? That's a stupid sound, and whoever came up with it is dumb. It's It's okay? Not nuh-uh. I mean, not yaha. That's stupid. Yaha is stupid. Wouldn't Gojo's infinity counter her death, allowing for going as long as I'd please? Well, Gojo's infinity makes it so like, I mean, she would also be deleting. You probably wouldn't be able to, but you wouldn't be able to touch her because you'd be in infinity. But if you were getting like that would mean that you're probably touching her, which is bad for you. Gojo's infinity just counters things moving, right? It just makes it so nothing ever reaches him. But if you're making it so things are reaching him anyways, I don't know if that's gonna work out too well for you. Yeah. Yeah. It's all the same thing. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm talking about UH HUH. I'm just saying yaha is stupid. Yaha is stupid, and I'm angry that anybody even came up with it. Infinity? You can't, that's not how that works. I don't think that's how that works, Yami. I don't believe so. What's the difference? Oh, there's no difference. It just sounds better to me. What if is neutral? Like, it could change depending on the context of the conversation. Maybe, but I just don't like how I don't like how yaha sounds. It just upsets me. I'm sorry. This is how I feel about yaha. It could be agreement, skepticism. It depends on the tone, but like can't you say like yeah? Like isn't that also kind of how yeah works? Like yeah, no. Like it's kind of like how you can say yeah no or no yeah. It's like one of those things. But if you're saying uh-huh to a nuh-uh, in the context of like someone saying nuh-uh, and you say uh-huh, it's obviously that it's like obvious that you're refuted, like you're going against the other person's thing, right? Okay, good night, Yami. Have a good rest. I mean, you can say uh-huh. Like, I don't think uh-huh is ever disagreement, but I think uh-huh is always like neutral. Like you could be like uh-huh. But like I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. Unless you just go huh? Which would be more like confusion, not disagreement. Yeah. Hello, Leighton. How's your day going? What the heck is that? Going? Okay, someone put me down. Someone take me out back. Some motherfucker can fit fiddlesticks into the vocabulary. I can make the effort to put a Y in front of my uh-huh. No! It's stupid. It's stupid and I don't like it. I don't care if you like it. This isn't about you. This is about me and my opinions and the fact that my opinions are the correct opinions. Screw your yahas. You're good? That's good. In any case, I just wanted to tell you the fact that the absolute fact, the truth that no one disagrees with, that uh-huh is just a better it's a better like reversal of nuh-uh than yaha. And that's all I'm saying. And with that being said, I'm gonna go heat up my lunch, which should take like a minute because I'm just, or like 30 seconds because I'm just gonna put in the air fryer, not the air fryer, in the microwave and then come back. Give me a minute. I'm back. Hello. I bet he called him microwave and air fryer. I did. My feelings and my valid opinion is no. Is that canon? Does she have good grammar? She does have good grammar. This thing is hot. It's because FUC is cuter than FUCK. I don't even know the difference between. I don't even know the difference between 2, 2, and 2. Yeah, but the K in front of the K instead of the C, like the K is less cute because C is rounder and K is like jagged. So the C sounds. I'm gonna eat. Actually, I'm gonna go put this in the sink. I'm pretty much done. I'm back. Hello. 2, 2, and 2 get me fucked up sometimes, but it is. But 2 is direction or destination. 2 is intensity. Yeah, you can say like there's too much of something, as in like TOO, or you can say that you're doing something also. So like if you can also be like adding yourself on to something, or adding something onto another thing. You can say like, my friend went to the park and I went there too, as like a way to say that you also went to the park. Or, like you can also say I too like chocolate cakes or something like that. That's weird. Hello, Mitsuru. How's your day going? I think you meant to say, I don't understand grammar 3. Common mistake. My bad. You're right. Let me put in her chompers. Okay. I've placed in her chompers. Let me put in the meat parts of her mouth. Everyone likes the meat parts of people's mouths. Except for people who don't like them. We call those people weirdo. Good morning, Skelebones. How's your day going? Morning. Why these people making a semen tutorial? Wow. I'm very good, thanks for asking. No problem. It's good that you're good. Dennis, do you know Warframe? Warframe! Do you know the Warframe? Folly. Amazing design, in my opinion. I think I only know Gauze. I think I only know Gauze. I don't know who Folly is. Which one that is. Love you all, platonically and parasocially? Huh. Say to Waffler if they come by. They did, but then Waffler's gone. Dennis, you draw that girl's dit in the wrong side. It's supposed to be in the front side. My bad. Robot maid is the robot maid girl. The only type of maid girl. Who said anything about robot maid girl? Oh, well, she's not a robot. I'll have you know, this tail is completely squishy. It looks metal. It looks like it's mechanical, and that's what it's supposed to look like. But actually, no, it's soft. I've seen some flesh types before. Folly is the macabre artist. Warframe, and she's unique because she's the second Warframe to break the body standards for Warframes. Oh, I see. How soft? Pretty, pretty soft. 1 to 10. If like, if like 1 is like how soft a brain is, and 10 is rock. It's okay, wait, let me do this again. 10 is how soft a brain is, and 1 is rock. It's like it's like a 7. It gets hard if you spit on it, is something. Wait, brain? What have you been touching? I'm just saying, tofu. Let's go with tofu instead of brain. If 10 is tofu, 1 is rock, it's like a softness of like 7. She's more unique because she has a weapon wheel. She can basically summon utility and damage items. It's stupidly fun. Ah. Yeah, no, I had never known about her. Well, I once had to touch a pig brains for biology class. Switching topics ain't helping. I haven't touched a brain before. I don't think. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, stop getting into my love life. Yes, may I send you a pic of my folly? Sure. Wait. Wait. I'm joking. Go right ahead. George, the reason we don't have class pets anymore. True. Sent? I don't think you did. I don't think you did send it. And where did you send it? Oh, right. Discord is being weird and asking me to send a friend request, but before I do, I want to see their reasoning. I think sending a friend request is probably because, like, so you know who you're messaging, I guess, or something like that. Maybe it's like a confirmation. Are you sure you want to get messages from this person, or something? I don't know. I'm not a company that asks people to send their IDs in. What are you talking about, George? The only thing I support is That'd be a funny ad. Okay, but that'd be funny though. I only support anime girls. Just kidding. Art. I only support art. Don't get your information from George. He says he wants to do things with a pig. I don't know what that means, but I think the main reason is because we're not in the same servers. We're not mutuals. Yeah. Do you think George is a trustworthy person? Look at his face. His face is in the shape of a G. Who the heck does that? I would die for George? Eh. It's a G instead of an O? Because I'm an OG? Okay, fair enough. I think I'm gonna try to draw an old character of mine. I did not capture the Muscle Mommy bod. Oh, I see. Well, good luck. I like the drawing. Thank you. It's turning out pretty decent. Pretty decent. What if I connect my YouTube account to my Xbox One and just watch the stream from there? Maybe? Okay, good night, Jack. Or have a good nap, Jack. Nap, Jack. Knapsack. Sorry. Okay, goodbye, George. If you aren't leaving, I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know what to do with you. Would you rather have a toad that talks as a pet, or a dog who can float 10 feet off the ground? I guess I'd like a toad. Does the floating mean, can it move around with floating? Is the floating just like, what type of floating? Like, does it just float without any control, like a balloon? Can it, well, you said float, not fly, so yeah, I'm gonna pick the toad. Does it have a really deep ribbit voice? Imagine just finding poop over your fridge. Well, it's another reason. The toad would hate you? Aww. But I love the toad. Why would the toad hate me? What have I ever done to Toad? Toadstool. I didn't know why Toad was called Toad in Mario. Until like 2 years ago. I just never put 2 and 2 together, never thought about it. Do I like toads? Not particularly, no. It's not like I hate toads, but they're fine. Why? Are you asking why Toad is called Toad, or are you asking why I don't like toads? I'm pretty sure Toad is called Toad because there is like a toadstool mushroom or something. And Toad is a mushroom from Mario, so I assume, you know, okay, maybe I'm making an assumption, but I assume Toad is called Toad because Toad is a mushroom, and there's a mushroom called Toad, like toadstool. Unless Toad is just called Toad for no reason. I like frogs. Frogs are cool. I mean, I think so. I don't like them, but they're chill. I'm watching from my TV. I won't be able to chat because I'm drawing. Fair enough. Dennis is LARPing. I'm guessing. Unless you know why Toad is called Toad. I have no idea what the difference is. I'm not a frogologist. Favorite sport? I mean, I don't really like any sport, but, you know, the most interesting sport I saw was rugby. Those guys don't care in rugby. I don't know what's up with rugby. It's called Toad because the creator of Mario had a cat. named Toad and based him off her. Oh, not because Toadstool. It's just like a coincidence. Gotcha. Okay, then I did not know why Toad is called Toad. But you know what? I certainly didn't think about why Toad is called Toad until like 2 years ago. And then I thought about why Toad is called Toad. And then I assumed that Toad was called Toad because Toadstool. But you could be lying to me. Or not, probably not. But you could be. But probably not, though. I don't know. I'm not a Mario. Oh, hello, Ro. How's your day? Where's my hi, Ro? How's your day? Well, I'm sorry. You gave me a question, and it distracted me. You didn't say hello. You didn't come in with anything. You just started talking. I didn't have time to even process this. You weren't here before. I don't have a right, Anfi. I don't have a right at all. Have you ever watched The Wire? Probably. That's like a YouTube thing, right? Why does Laxo have jello on the end of her tail? It's not... I don't know. That's just the tip of it. That's just how it works. Would you French kiss a dog for $50,000? No, I don't think so. Although, you know, I have seen people do that. Basically. I've basically seen people do that. Let a girl put as much jello on the end of her tail as she wants, right? I mean, I would, but I only got 20. Are you saying you made to pay for it? I mean, you'd pay for a dog to... Folk? Did you hallucinate the message? No one asked about the dog. George asked about the dog right there. You probably have it on. You probably have it on the on top chat rather than live chat or something. I have my messages on all messages. So when she's hungry, she just eats from her tail? No, she eats from her mouth. I mean, when she wants to delete someone's existence, she puts their tail, yeah, she touches them with their tail. Her tail attaches to people. Like a suction cup. And then you die. I don't think death is the correct word. And then you stop existing. Hello. 50k is 50k. No, but he's paying for it, though. And everything that goes inside her, regardless of where inside, stops existing, or just the tail. No, it's anywhere inside. It's her mouth. The tail is the most intense spot that things are deleted from. But her tail works too. I mean, but her everything else works too, is what I meant to say. Her tail is the most potent spot. I don't like I know what George means. Does she remember you, or even she forgets the existence? Well, it's not like people will remember that you have existed. It's not like you're not erased from the history of the world. You're just like no longer there. You're no longer there, and there is no trace of you. People don't forget about you, though. She's not like Pochita in that way. You ever get that feeling of deja vu? Ever get that feeling of deja vu? Hair up, dog. Do you ever get that feeling of deja vu? Who anglicized my dentist? I don't know. Let's say hypothetically the inside of her mouth is covered with expired mayonnaise. How would I clean it? It's no longer clean. It's no longer covered with expired mayonnaise. You wouldn't. Hypothetically, of course. Parasocial. Thank you for the $2, Anfi. I appreciate it. Do you ever get that feeling of deja vu, Anfi? Anfi. Anfi. Hello. Hello. As you can see, it's like a it was like a there's some vibrato there, you know. I don't have that anymore. As you can see, no, I got it. Never mind. Dice. I get that feeling of deja vu. What the fuck he on about? Are you okay, Dennis? No. I was just trying to go back to my Sir Fallen Down. I was just trying to rekindle my old flame, but it's gone and burnt out. It's gone and it's never coming back. I can never be Sir Fallen Down again. Hello, Haza. How's your day going? I know you. I know you. You make drawings, I think. Do I know you? I don't know you. No, I'm joking. I know you. I remember you from this stream. I'm trying to remember if I've seen your drawings in Discord or not. Have I seen someone named Sir? Because if I have, if you do make drawings, then I supposedly like your drawings because I feel like I remember you. But because I associate the name Hazo with drawings that I like, and I don't know why. Who are you? Ever get that feeling of déjà vu? Don't be happy because it ended, cry because it happened. True. As cooler? Cooler. Never mind then. Huh. I don't think I get it. Giant gecko's attacking my little bro. What? His hair and skin on the same layer? That's not true. Why would you think that? That's not true at all. What does that symbol on her left eye means? X as in gone, X as in being deleted. Although, it does kind of look like, you know, it's basically the same as the multiplication sign. Which doesn't make sense. She doesn't really Actually, can she actually do that? Let's not think too much about it. It's supposed to be like an X as in getting rid of something. X as in deleting. Is that a Twitter bot? Why is she wearing an X logo? What are you talking about? Twitter's logo is a blue bird. Why would you think that it's an X? that Minecraft music? Yeah, this is made by C4. The explosive. I knew C4 personally. It exploded all over me, and I was blessed with this music. I named the character Grok because I thought it was a funny name, and Twitter killed him. Oh no. No, this is not Minecraft music, it's music that I've made. But welcome to the stream, how's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. I'm sure it is going well. At the very least, it's not going bad, alright? Are you drawing an OC or am I a LARPer? Nope, yep, I'm drawing an OC. This is Laxu. She's one of my OCs. Okay. Hello, Dynamo. How's your day going? What are those ropes? Nooses. Are those nooses attached there? Yes. Taco. Yeah, by the way, hello Lancelos. How's your day going? Yeah, she has nooses on her because she's like a god of anti-life. Basically. She's like a god of death, but not. She's a god of erasing things, life included. Just can you answer my question, please? Sorry. No, I answered that, but I guess you didn't hear. Yeah, I was saying that originally it's just supposed to mean like X as in getting rid of something, like deleting something. But I mean, it could be. I mean, this one is a division symbol, kind of, just a flipped on its side. So this one kind of resembles a multiplication symbol. You know, I mean, it's the same thing. Which I was gonna say something, but whatever. In general, though, her eyes can just have different symbols in them. I just choose to put the multiplication division because because I mean, sorry, I'm put. See, now I'm getting mixed up. I just chose to put the divide sign and multiply sign because yeah. I don't know why I'm singing this song. Okay. Time to put this shine on. Put that shine on. Put some shine on that thing. Does this even work? I mean, yeah, I guess. Definitely looks kind of shiny now. Are they a maid? Are they a maid uniform usually? No. I just wanted to put it. I wanted to put her in a maid uniform. Just because it's about to be maid day. Hello, Nini. How's your day going? It does kind of. She does almost look like a femboy. Almost. Actually, I think I'm gonna get rid of this line because I think I want to do more work with the rendering than with that line. I want the rendering to carry most of the weight here. Okay, I'm back to doing that song again. Well, I like this more than the pathos drawing. I just like the colors I chose. I'm gonna put her in a desert. You know why? I don't know. I did this with the Shimakaze drawing I did recently. The one with her and the big artillery. Dying in a desert to be served by a fuck you player. Yes. Dying of thirst. Oh, fuck you plate, yeah. Instead of bringing water, you know what she brings? Nothing. She's a bit of a troll. She looks more angry than I wanted her to look, actually. I might mess with her eyebrows. She's also look more, neutral. Fuck you, Plata. Hello, Schloth. You did make it, yes. Hello, hello. How's your day going? Good drawing, thank you. It's a drawing for Maid Day. I want a bluer sky. Very cute. Thank you. It came out better than I thought it would, actually. I don't know if 4 hours is a reasonable time, but hey. Yeah, I've been seeing the sketches you've been posting, by the way. Very cute. Very cute, very cute. When is May Day? Tomorrow. May 10th, apparently. So I just decided to put this very cute... I mean, very... No, not cute. I decided to make this very, like, quick drawing. I realized, hey, I haven't been drawing, a lot of OCs on digital lately, so I want to start again. Mama's Day? Is May 10th also Mother's Day? Oh, I didn't know that. Why is... Oh, well, I guess, yeah, I guess Maid Day isn't necessarily a... Okay, well, this is a reasonable drawing. The other drawing I did for Maid Day was just not a good one. It was just a pathos drawing, but it didn't turn out like how I wanted. This one, though, this one's fine. I should have made something for tomorrow. Okay. Okay, I got it. I don't know how you capitalize in everything, and my brain I almost missed it. I blame sleep deprivation. You still can. Well, I guess it depends how long you take. You don't have to be... You know what I realized? It doesn't have to be like... One time I posted a drawing. I posted a sketch. A random sketch that I didn't even think was going to do well, and it got a lot of likes. That's not the point. I don't think the likes was like the point. But it is odd how it got like 37k likes for no reason. I was like, what? I was like, I guess people really don't care. As long as it looks kind of interesting. You're always sleep deprived? That's a shot at me, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, those clouds actually kind of look cloud-like. Sketch does get more likes? I know, right? And it's like, why? I don't mind it. Like, I don't really care what people like, but I would like to know, like, why people like it. Twitter algorithm be like that? Yeah, I guess. I guess so. I guess so, indeed. Why am I old now? I mean, I guess people say I sound old already, so I guess the real question is, why am I older? I want to get blur, some Gaussian blur. Gaussian blur. I'm gonna add like outlines, some subsurface scattering around the shadows for her the black parts of her outfit. And then, I don't know. And then, I don't know. I think this blur might be a little bit too intense. Does the sketch and the final have the same tags? They both had no tags. No tags on either of them. So, technically, yeah. Let's make these eyebrows a little bit happier. Or just more in the upwards direction. She's not supposed to be angry. Something like this. Yeah, and then I just need to do the same thing for over here. And I also need to grab this stuff. And I also need to grab that. Okay, cool. Why does she follow you all the way out into the desert just to give you shit? That's a really good question. I don't know. I really didn't. I added in the desert part afterwards, but now the context is really funny. It was gonna be. I was like imagining, oh yeah, she's just in a maid cafe or something, and so she's like playing a bit or something. But now she's in a desert, so it seems really aggressive, and it's funny. I don't know. Does this face look like a face that hates you? Yeah, maybe she's a tsundere. She feels like a mirage, right? She's like out of place. The Reaper comes in a cute maid outfit. It's actually just your impending death. I would fold. I get a load of YouTube short recommended where people complain about getting no engagement on their art, and I hate each one because that's the entire content. Oh, like their entire content thing is just complaining. The plate looks a little bit odd. It seems to have volume downwards, but then the surface inside. Yeah, it's not supposed to have volume inside. It's mainly because of this this line right here. It was just supposed to be giving a little bit of something actually. I think it's kind of a purposeless thing. There's a leftover for when I was actually making it. Or actually, you know what? I can actually just go with it. Instead of doing that whole thing, which might be a little bit more work, I could just lower this into it. To do that, I just need to select these two. Fuck. I just need to select these two and lower. Okay, you're right. I should have used the select tool. I should have used the lasso. Lower this down. A little bit. Actually, I don't think I even need to do that. I think what I needed to do is add the lip. So if I take something like this, she was real to me. Fair enough. I think doing this would give it... Yes, hello, Vel. Welcome back to the stream. No. Okay, yeah, and then what I have to do is actually come over here and then add the highlight happening on this part. Actually, I think the real thing that would help with this is just adding in more line art. It's just actually doing the line art for it instead of trying to cheat. Well, it's not really cheating, it's just adding in more rendering, but you know what I'm saying. Okay. Come on. Can anyone name a non-evil character named Dennis? Who is line art and why are you cheating on them? You're right, I'm sorry. What kind of food is that? Insults. It's masochistic food. Or is it sadistic food? Well, it depends from which way it's coming. Yeah, it's masochistic food, sure. Insults on the desert. What a way to add insult to injury. True. Insults sounds interesting, but I guess they're bad for your health. Oh, it may rise blood pressure. You're right. You're right. Eventually, they offered a pitcher of water and dumped it, on the floor. And under the pitcher had the note. That would be cruel. Very, very cruel. Wait, does she have a tail? She does have a tail. Don't touch it. What kind of tail is it? The life-ending kind. It's not an animal tail, that's for sure. It kind of looks mechanical, but it's actually not. It's squishy. It's organic. It just kind of looks like it's not. It's a vacuum attachment. When I don't tip, they just record me. They just record me when I eat my food. Oh. Yeah, it's the brand new Kirby vacuum. Can I touch it for a second? No, yeah, you could. You could touch it for a second. Helps with the mating, true. And it gives you the no bueno kind of suck. What a scam. No good at all. What purpose does the vacuum have? To clean better, obviously. Does it suck the life out of people? Literally, yeah. Actually, it sucks the existence out of existence. It cleans things so well, they just disappear. All those years of practice on my vacuum cleaner, pointless. What were you doing to your vacuum cleaner? Could the pole make things grow larger? Eh? Maybe. Then that tail's a safety hazard? Does the waiter work... Does the waiter work extra time? Maybe. Maybe. I have an artist technical question. Okay. If I were to draw my character with both a toggle for her nude and clothed appearance, how would I execute that how would I execute that on one canvas, basically? Yeah, so, I mean, essentially what you do... I'll give, like, a brief example, I suppose. let's say you have a character. Let's have a stick man right here. Actually, I'll do it using a box. Let's say you have... No, let's do a ball, actually. Let's say you have a ball. This ball has... this ball's skin color is green. So this is the nude version of it. Yeah, you just make the clothes a separate layer. It is you could put it in a folder. You could put all the other stuff in the folder now. Essentially. You want to show the muscle and anatomy on the... Yeah. I mean, what Sloth said, basically. I was gonna show the actual process. You would just, like, if you're using Clip Studio Paint, you would put it in a folder with all the new stuff. You do the line art for the clothes. I don't know. Maybe even give it a top hat. Give him a top hat. I don't know. Let's just say this is the line art now. You'll give it like red clothes, basically. Actually, what you could do is probably just put all this in there. And so the red thing is the clothes, everything is not, and everything else is not the clothes. Hold on. I did something bad. I did something wrong. Fat. I did. Yeah, you kind of just make an entire separate folder for it, and then have them be on one layer, essentially. So you could have drawn whatever you want without that. Yeah, you could have drawn, like, I don't know, a smiley face or something under here. I feel like I'd encounter technical issues with softer body parts that are being compressed. Yeah, so yeah, I understand like why it's tricky. What you'd have to do is you'd have to kind of make separate like, for instance, let's say right here is like more squishy or something. You'd kind of have to just add in your own line art for that. Like with the clothes layer, you'd have to add in the line art for the squish and stuff. And then you'd have to add in, on the same like clothing layer, you'd have to add in like a skin layer too. So you would now like go under hair, you'd add in the skin, I guess. You'd add in the rest of the squish hair. And so you do the line art for the squish on the clothes layer. The same thing happens if you want to like add shading because it's squishing or something. You'd have to also add that on another layer. That ball leaves nothing to the imagination. Shit. Why is... Okay. Why is... Oh. Stop flashing me, my bad. Just comes down to layer management, like what Schloth was saying. What are the advantages of using folders? Essentially, when you have everything in one folder, you can toggle everything off at one time and everything off at another time, instead of having to like go layer by layer and turn them on and off. It's just an easy way to organize everything, so you have everything like in one place, basically. Folders makes everything tidy, and it makes it easier to toggle stuff. That ball became a JoJo character? Did it? Oh, hello, Shira. How's your day going? I still have the Shira drawing, though, that you... I have this one. I didn't actually fully finish it, so I need to... I am gonna try and finish it. Whenever. Alright, moving on. I feel like that's, I have 20 plus layers problem. Well, yeah, when you add... I mean, if you're gonna add more clothing, you're gonna have more layers, yeah. Like, more aspects of the drawing is gonna have more layers. I'm doing much better now. Nice. Anywho, yes, maid day is apparently a thing. May is awesome. First gold in a week, and now maid day. True. It's stacked. Can you tell me more about your OC? What is she? I see a tail and stuff. Well, she is a god. She's a god of erasing things, essentially. Her title is the god of anti-life, but she just erases things. Anything, it doesn't have to be alive. She has a tail because the god that she came from, essentially she has like some sort of, a kind of mother, something like that, and that god has a tail. A bunch of them. And so, being kinda, not really birthed, but something like that, from that god, she also has a tail. She has some aspects of the god that, of her parent god, quote-unquote parent god. Why is she in the desert? Because when you're at a restaurant, you get served dessert. She's a tsundere, which will follow you all the way to the desert just to express how much she apparently dislikes you. That's what it looks like. She can't erase Shira, though. She has a soft spot for cats. She doesn't have really a choice, unfortunately. Anything that comes in contact with the inside of her body dies. You could probably hug her, kinda. For a little while. What dere is she? She's actually a Kudere. The dere that I love so much. Kudere, dere. Where the heck is this? And what is this? And oh, you're the plate. Okay, well, I don't need you. No dentist allowed. Oh, yeah, true. Don't Don't worry, she'll never get a cavity. There's never going to be bacteria in her mouth to make any cavities. So she's like a fragment? Yeah, she's a fragment that turned into its own thing. That's a good way to put it. Like if you chipped a tooth and then the chip of the tooth turned into its own tooth, but with its own little quirks. She's kind of a Laxu is kind of sort of like a man-made god. A person purposely split off another part of a different god, like chipped off another part of a god, and gave birth to this god, by combining her with a bunch of other things. How do they eat? Oh, they don't. They eat essence, like literally just life essence. I'm not talking about the succubus way. I'm talking she literally just eats the existence of people. Well, you know, I said not the succubus way, but I mean, she can just... I mean, eating things normally works, but she has to eat, like, people, basically. She's gotta eat people. Usually with Shira, smiling face comes just before something unhinged. If tsundere is shaped, then why not tsundere? That's a good question. She can't. She doesn't. No one has ever told her the phrase "fuck you," so she doesn't know what it means. I don't know who gave her this, but yeah. Bro said nematode. So she isn't that bright? No, she knows what she knows, but she doesn't know what she doesn't know, you know? She only knows what she knows. She's Hanekawa. Listen, okay, the person who gave her that note didn't tell her what it meant, and they didn't answer her. It's not her fault she doesn't know. Evil Hanekawa. Well, yeah. Maybe even Black Hanekawa. She's definitely a god until she eats... No, she's definitely a god until she gets hugged by me. The ultimate hug. What is her original color palette? Her original color, like from the first color palette that she ever had was black and red. Not enough nyanyas, you're right. If I were cool, I'd do the Hanekawa tongue twister. But, you know. Well, I answered you know. Ah. Imagine. No, I'm not even gonna. Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager imagining? Wait, no. Can you imagine an imaginary manager managing an imaginary menagerie? It's wait. Can you imagine an imaginary manager managing? Oh, I always used to add in an extra imagining, but it's just can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? Wait a minute. Can you imagine a menagerie? Is this one harder? Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? No. Can you imagine an imaginary... What? Oh, what? You know what? I think I just fell off. I think I fell off, yeah. It's sad. It's a sad day. For me. Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? But it's just, can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? Which is like way easier than the... Well, I guess. Forgetting Mia. I know, right? I'm just saying it normally. I'm not a cat. I don't have to say it like that. See, if Shira were to say it, that's a different story. But I'm not Shira. Lame. True. I fell off. I used to be able to do it. Well, actually, I used to be able to do it wrong, because there's no imagining. It's not an imaginary menagerie. It's just, can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? But I thought it was an imaginary menagerie manager imagining managing an imaginary menagerie. But it's not. It's not. True, well, yeah, I've never ever done the other version, but I fell off of doing that version. I mean, what am I? Hachikuji with how much I'm stuttering? Was it on purpose? It wasn't on purpose. It was not on purpose. Permission to eat that lovely cod out. You try, Shira. I hope your tongue can survive. Don't get erased. It wasn't. The bit has been completed. My purpose in life has been satisfied. Now, see, I was saying, when you asked, can you just touch the tail? I was saying, wait, did you say touch the tail? Yeah, it's like there's a time limit. Although I think it's like pretty fast when it's the internals. I was saying you can like touch the outside of the tail for like a little while and you'll be fine. It survived 5 times, surely I could survive another 4. What the heck have you been doing with your tongue, Shira? Okay, so I think I'm pretty much done. What I will do is... no, I think this is actually pretty good. I don't think there's anything I really want to change. What if I, okay, now this is just a test, but what if... what if I make her smarter? This is what it means to be an artist. Would they mind if I pulled their tail off, or are they a true kudere? She wouldn't mind, but I would not recommend it. Is she smarter than Mayoi Grader? You know, that's... Look at this. Does this face not look absolutely intelligent? I think it's actually kind of an insult to even question the intelligence of such a being. Hilarious. Derpy goddess indeed. Hilarious or adorable? Or... yes, precisely. Alright, I think I'm... oh, nope, not done yet. Let me use some correction layers. Let's see what I can do here. Correct... okay, what is this? No, I'm done, I'm done. This must be scripted. I'm using a correction layer, okay? And this is not meant to be a joke. And then I use another correction layer for tone. Sure, a loincloth is in fact a meme. Is it? Well, fair. Alright, well, I think that's done. Well, I might just end the stream now, actually. I do have some other drawings I'd like to do. I still haven't finished the... Oh, right, not this drawing. I haven't finished the... This drawing, this drawing is crazy with the detailing is stupid. This drawing. Yeah, a bunch of drawings. But at least this one is done. Hope you guys have a good day. We did it. Good work, everyone. Truly good. Is there something that I can... Oh, no, I think that's it. Yeah, hope you guys have a good day. I'm going to probably do something. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm probably going to do something. Good day to you, and I will see you guys later. Or at the carnival. The links are in the description. Sorry, that was kind of loud. The links are in the description of the stream. The pics of Twitter, Patreon, Pinterest, Discord too, and the carnivals in